Greetings and salvations. We're here today playing Final Fantasy XIV to start. And then later Wing Commander. I'm joined today by people you cannot see because the heads aren't working. Jaye and Metasine. How do you pronounce your name really?
Metasine. You actually got it in one.
Okay, good. I've heard people
We
say
were right.
So yes, we're gonna play a little Final Fantasy XIV. I'm still on the A Realm Reborn quests, and need to do some dungeons. So gonna start with that. All right. So you said I need to be party leader.
Yeah.
Where's the party? Anything? Is there like
Just
a
right-click
UI?
one of us and click Invite to Party.
Okay. I've never invited anyone to anything. There we go. Ah, look at that. So fancy. Okay. I don't like how this is. Let's move this up a little bit. There. That's better. Okay. So, first things first. What are everybody? Let's see. Which one is who anyway? Jojo-shan
Is me.
is you. Okay. Yeah, because you're level 100. And neither me nor Metasine are level 100. Yeah, and you are Kestlona Sons. Oh God, there's more letters there on your actual name.
Yeah,
like...
I picked one of the row names. Apparently they just do this. Just
Okay.
Kestlona is fine.
Okay.
Sunskiflin.
I bet they're supposed to be like running on Welsh rules, but I don't know enough Welsh pronunciation rules to even try that. Okay. Unexpected stream. Oh God, that stream title. Yeah, this is a transporter accident of a stream, but we're doing it. Okay. Where is the button for? Nope, it's not that. Oh wait, it was that. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry.
It's all good.
Let's see if are the heads gonna magically work? Nope, they're not gonna magically work. Okay. So what I have to do right now is Shiva and the Crystal Tower quests. So I guess we'll start with Shiva and then just go down the Crystal Tower like one after another.
Okay.
So makes sense. Okay. I'm just like, God, and Metasine went through all that trouble to get a head set up. Anyway.
It's fine.
Yeah. Where is the fucking... I bet it's not... It's here. That's right. Trials. We need trials. Everybody bear with me. This one.
It's the amphitheater.
That's the one we want. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't read up on this. So...
Oh, and yeah, we probably should have talked about roles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to be dipsing this.
I'm tank, so I'll tank.
Okay.
And this is the only one that I have trained up, so... Okay, does it adjust that automatically? Or do we have to quit the queue and come back?
If Meta wants to heal, then we'd have to unqueue and requeue, but we go faster.
Yeah, okay. Unqueue.
Okay, try it now.
There we go.
Yeah.
Average wait time just got cut in half.
Yeah, we just need a whole other light party plus one.
So yeah, I've got my my HUD is all rearranged in a very wowy way. some 14 players may roll their eyes, but it's what I know, goddammit.
Well, since you're on PC, you could literally like copy the World of Warcraft like Elves UI and stuff like that. There's branches of it for 14.
Oh, really? Well, I don't know that I want to go that far. Maybe if I was a healer or something. Do people get pissed off when I look at the cutscenes?
No.
Okay.
That's what they're there for.
Should never
Yep.
have come here, warrior of light.
Enjoy the story.
But
Screw other
only
people.
To forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind.
Yeah, so to catch people up on this, she wants a piece that has to do with dragon fucking.
Then it is
So.
mine to strike you.
And I agree. I think she's right. But, you know,
She wants to meet hot single dragons in your area.
yeah. Hi, Domadet. How's it going?
Deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel.
If it makes you feel any better, you're not the only one watching the cutscene.
Brothers and
That's good.
sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva.
Yeah, everyone else can see that you have a film strip icon next to your name.
Yeah. And they can also see the little sprout, so they can deal with it.
Yeah. Also, we're in a little barrier that prevents us from pulling.
Have you seen some of the
So
dragon
it's
models
like
in this
all
game? They'd be
All
caked
sorts of
up.
protections.
Yeah, I like the. Ooh, here we go. We got Shiva. Okay, how do I not fuck up on this fight? We should probably talk about that.
I don't remember a lot of it, but it was primarily don't stand near ice.
The good news is a lot of people are overgeared for this, so worst case, just is your dips, so find someone else and follow them.
Okay.
Let's see, stacking damage buff. She switches between stances. And we're off.
That looks like a spread. Ooh, I am
Just
confused.
gonna get where the circles aren't.
Okay, I will heal myself there. That looks... let's get away from those, okay.
Now those are instant attacks. Now we have ads in circles.
Let's kill the ads.
Yep.
I seem to have lost my target bar. That's not good. I also seem to be neglecting to keep my dots up. Ow! Oh, there's a whole bunch of dead people.
Yeah, the tank forgot that like Shiva's big attack is a cleave and pointed her at the raid.
And I just messed up my swift cast. Oh well.
Yep. Shields.
Shields.
So these will disappear in the order that they showed up. Just follow them as they disappear, and you won't get hit.
Oh, God damn it. I really need to figure out what happened to my target bar. I was fucking around with the UI right before this, and I obviously screwed something up. I have no idea if does she have my dots on her. I can't even tell. Oh, I'm in a boulder now.
I got put a boulder in the worst spot. Oh wait. Right, this isn't a hide behind the boulder. This is a you messed up and got knocked to the edge.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Might be over dotting, but don't know how to avoid that. It looks like it doesn't matter.
Beat it down.
But yeah, we're doing like 3 more of these, so
The good news is after this they are way easier.
Yeah.
wait, where's the
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything earlier. The Crystal Tower is kind of a joke.
there's no like loot box in here?
No, not for that one.
Nope,
Okay.
we got tombstones.
Okay.
I needed.
But yeah, Domadet. I guess we do have. We're gonna do 3 more. So, yeah, which one are we on, Metasine?
Right now we're in Dynamis.
It starts with a coup, the CU.
Yeah.
Kukellen, I think.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
Physically, we're all hanging around Ulda right now, right in front of the Adventurers
You,
Guild.
Of all people should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
Says everyone.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you. Following the creed of their fathers without question.
Oh, yeah, and stories
never
happening.
thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation and blind to the truth.
I figure I might as well just let the voice acting happen.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
Yeah, I want to join your team, actually.
Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
How hot dragons are.
Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
I mean, I'm in the middle of the Heavensward plot right now. I think we can eventually team up with the dragons.
I hope so. Let's end scaly hate. Let's team up with dragons instead. Oh, it's these guys again.
And so the vessel withdraws.
It's always the Ascians. That's just
And
the rule with Final Fantasy XIV's plot. Everything is an Ascian plot. All of it.
La Habrea will be pleased.
nevertheless, the player will be pleased. This guy's voice.
Unfortunate.
I think that was Nabrialis.
He's the next dude the next trial that you have to do in the MSQ is going to be Nabrialis. So, okay. So I'm going to just not talk to this guy because we're not doing this. I'll come back and do this later. Instead, I'm going to go to Revenant's Toll, I guess. That's the closest place to the tower, right?
Yeah, we'll head over there too.
I'm just assuming that I'm going to have quests to turn in as we do these.
Yep.
And they're going to be in this area, so I want to be set up over here. Okay, which one?
Ooh, I forgot we can group teleport.
This one. This one. Do.
Oh,
Can't go that way. Okay.
here, get in.
Ah! Go away, Chocobo. Go. There we go. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, this is the hardest part of the quest, is just getting to that point.
Okay. All right, Domadet. Oh, shit. Hop in, loser. We're going to the Crystal Tower.
Get in, nerd. We're killing primals.
Ride Pillion? Mount C3. Okay.
Yeah. So, fun fact with the controller, with the haptics, it's like making the rev of the engine. It's nice.
But yeah,
Sadly, we're already here.
yeah. Wait, hold on. We need to get Domadet in here, and this is a good a place to wait as any. Okay, is this you? Are you Durganburn? Okay, good. Invite. Oh, also, I should let you in the chat room. Okay. Are you in the Discord? Use !Discord to join the Discord. Well, now's the best time to join, as you can join the party. Speaking of, look, are these heads working yet? Do. No, they're not. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Oh, hey. Big dude. Rolls. Stage pass. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have the talking white mage staff.
That is disturbing. What is that even from? I have no memory of this item.
There was a lower level version back when I was leveling, somewhere in 1 through 50.
Huh.
Hello, Dragon Man.
What? Ah, there's the push to talk.
There you are. Okay. Say a little bit more things.
A little bit more things.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure the levels were correct. All right, onward.
Oh, if we're doing Crystal Tower, it would make sense to pick a low level thing to level up.
Yeah, just tell me. In fact, I'm only going over here because I need to turn the quests in after we're done. I don't think everybody else has to follow me over here, actually.
I like this place. I don't get to come here very often.
It's really pretty.
I
Might as
mean,
well enjoy the view. We're going to be going back and forth quite a bit.
yeah. I mean, the only reason I have to come out here anymore is for Eureka Orthos, which is the Endwalker Deep Dungeon. Or Shadowbreakers? Whatever.
Okay, so what is this about choosing a level? Is that important for anybody?
Oh, Jay's just switching to a class that he's lower level in, so we can get some XP in it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, do we have any like need for tank dips heal, or should I just be whatever?
Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, right now we're a perfect light party, so, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Because I mean, I guess going another tank or heal would increase our, decrease our wait time by a little bit, but
Well,
it doesn't
here's
really
the thing.
matter.
You haven't really done Alliance dungeons before, so it's going to be 3 of those large, 3 full parties.
Mhm.
So 3 groups of 8.
It's not under dungeons and it's not under trials.
Okay, there we go. Alliance raid. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Wait, why do I have 2 selected? Do I still have this other one selected? I still have the other one
Probably.
selected. We don't want that. Okay. I'm glad it says down here when you're selected. Okay. So, are we ready? I guess we're as ready as we're going to be, all right?
Just go for it.
I'll eat some of my shitty food. What kind of shit do I have here? Oh, a lot of very terrible food. None of this does anything.
I mean, I've got some orange juice if you want an XP boost.
I'm not too worried about XP. I'm going to be playing this for a while.
Yeah, plus I got that double XP thing going on.
This seems like very defensive. Whatever. Do. I'm always a hunter or a bard. Never anything else. And in this game, they're one and the same. Oh, right, I gotta fix my target bar. There. That's the problem. Okay. Whew. I almost forgot, and it would have been gross again.
I will try to give you strategy as it is necessary.
Quite bluntly, the hardest part of this is going to be keeping up with the group.
Yeah.
As they just blast through the whole thing.
Yeah.
But go ahead and enjoy the cutscenes.
Yeah, these ones just turn into absolute chaos.
Oh, that's one piece of advice. If you haven't yet, go into character settings and turn off all battle effects from characters not in your party.
Okay, character. Wait, system.
It's under character settings, and then under the character tab under that.
Character. Battle effects. Others show none.
I use limited, but none might be better if you don't want like a absolute cacophony of visual noise.
Okay.
What that means is now you'll only see effects from people in your own party, which means you only see 8 explosions going off instead of 24 explosions going off.
Yay. What does limited do? What's the difference there?
You'll see mini explosions and hints of color.
All right.
But the summons will still be damn huge and block all your view.
Well, actually, maybe let's do limited for now and see what happens.
The good news is even the devs knew that wrangling 24 people is hard to do, so these bosses don't have, especially these first 2 raids, the mechanics aren't too complicated.
Oh, there's Sledges on.
Oh, right, make sure you're standing on the right button. Oh, that's the rule. Whichever alliance we wind up in, A, B, or C, try to stick with that alliance specifically.
Yeah. Iggy was saying something about that.
Yeah, we'll either be in A, B, or C.
As soon as we actually get a full party of people paying attention. Yay!
Yeah, ever since they opened up the world for transfer, the queue times have quadrupled.
So if you played Final Fantasy III, this is Final Fantasy III.
That's Japanese Final Fantasy III, not original American release Final Fantasy III.
Yes.
But eventual DS release Final Fantasy III.
Samsung Smart Toaster Final Fantasy 3. Okay. What alliance am I in? I guess I'm in C, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in C. Okay.
Which means, generally speaking, go right anytime there's a split in the path.
Except here.
Okay.
The first boss is to the left.
But I'm in C, so I'm not going to fight it.
So this first area is really just a bunch of enemy pools in pools of poison, so just don't stand in the fluid.
As previous dungeons have taught you, if all else fails, don't stand in the red.
Or in this case, purple.
This place is pretty.
Oh yeah.
This is not the boss, right?
No, these are trash mobs.
Oh, I don't think that's a good thing to stand in. Oh, I must have really been standing in some shit.
And a reminder in case it comes up, if you miss the 15-second timer and actually get locked out of encounter, there should be an option in your bottom right to just teleport into the arena.
Oh. Well, then why do they lock you out? If they're just going to let you right back in.
And to keep you out in case you die.
Okay. This is the boss up here? Defeat the bone dragon.
Yeah, so they'll pull the boss to the north, and after its HP is depleted, a whole bunch of skeletons will spawn and run towards it. You want to kill as many of the skeletons as possible, and wash, rinse, repeat.
Okay.
Well, he's supposed to be pulled off the center platform, but they don't always do it.
Yeah.
Oh, do we get in the center?
No. I mean, you can. You're ranged. I have no idea what these people are doing.
It's going down fast.
Yeah, it will. And now a bunch of skeletons are going to show up. There they are. Now, I watched a playthrough of Final Fantasy III. I'm still not sure how this boss relates to anything in there.
Yeah, some of them are just the flavor.
Oh, I'm too far away. Oh, hi. I know I have some, like, slows and shit. But I don't know enough to know what to do with that shit. Where's my... There we go. I'm so confused.
Welcome to raids.
Yeah, it's funny later when you start getting raids where the boss mechanic is literally do math.
Remember, 1 is not a prime number. This is a life or death fact on a certain raid.
Yep.
Loot.
I have no idea if that's... Fuck, I'll just need, because I don't know.
That's the thing I like about-
Valid boots, I believe, are bard. Yeah, they're bard equipment.
That's the thing I like about these raids is since most of the people here are over leveled, like they're level synced down to 50, they don't really care about the gear. So honestly, if you need it, just need it.
This fight used to have mechanics once upon a time, and it was hard. Is led away by a zoomer. Yes, Grandma, Crystal Tower was challenging once.
Again, I think it was patch 6.1 or 6.2 redid quite a bit of these.
Yeah. We're gonna want to get onto the right platform. As
I may be
Group
way
C.
behind.
So the way this boss works is there's an Atomos on the far end of the platform, and a button. So at least 4 people need to stay on the button, while the Atomos at the end is DPS down.
Okay, well, that sounds like my job.
Well, I and Melee will also stay back here as people forgot.
Moral support.
I'm not in range, though. Oh, but this thing is coming in range, so I can kill that. Well, my, kind of thinking to it. I'm like, I know they say that I should just blow all my my songs at the beginning, but do I in the raids? You know, like, is there a time when I'm supposed to be doing it? You know.
There may be, but like in these situations, it's kind of the opposite of WoW raids. Like, I kind of had to break myself of the old trauma.
There's a lot of trauma that needs to be worked through from that game.
Yeah. Okay, this one's kind of a mess. Some people will be able to hit the boss. Other people will see that it's invulnerable to them. If you can't hit the boss, hit the enemies.
Okay.
And there's a magic pot, and I don't know what it does.
I think we need to try to keep the pots alive.
Something like that. Okay, I can't hit the boss.
Oh, it's saying invulnerable. Okay. So who do I kill if it's invulnerable?
There will be things. Somewhere.
Okay, it's if you have a buff called Astral Realignment, that means you're allowed to hit the boss. It'll cycle between alliances A, B, and C.
There's B getting it now. Have any of you done Final Quill the Quails of Bahamut yet?
I don't think so. When is that?
It's never required.
It's not required, but it was part of the end game for A Realm Reborn. It's also a story-based thing where you get to learn what happened to Alizé during all of this mess.
Oh yeah, because
I
she's just
personally
like,
plan on running it once I'm like level 80 or something and can just solo it unsynced.
Yeah, Iggy would definitely run it with all of you. He wants to, except he's asleep right now. He likes introducing people to things. And it's fun.
Yeah, I just love how like lore heavy this game is.
Mhm.
Unlike certain other MMOs.
yes, let's
And
create a
they-
whole game and then put all the lore in books and shit that no one's gonna read.
And
see-
also the way the lore ties into things. For example, one of the reasons Crystal Tower became required is when, mild spoilers here, the Crystal Tower will be coming back in a later expansion.
Yeah. My joke was going to be take that, Lord of the Rings Online.
Oh.
Man, I liked it.
Me too.
But you're right. What I said kind of shits on Lord of the Rings Online.
Is intra data center travel working again? Yes, and inter. Yes.
I'm really glad because at first I thought we could only hop between worlds.
Cider Spider, who does the achievement runs for 14, ends up going to Dynamis a lot because it's easier to get hunts and stuff done. Oh. Okay, you want to make sure that the napalms and the balloons don't get to the thing in the middle. And then once all the Visagos are dead, you kill the thing in the middle.
Well. My main trouble is remembering what my keybinds are. Because I have them set up very differently from how they would be in WoW, just because you can't. There are certain things you can't do with the keybinds in this game. So I'm like mashing keys and I'm like, oh, it's not doing anything because It's not going to.
Yeah, it's like one of the advantages of going to controller. You kind of get a feel for the rotation. So this is a behemoth. It acts like an endgame behemoth. It's gonna drop meteors, and then you gotta hide behind the meteors from the bigger meteor. So the three of us marked was a meteor are about to get squished. The person next to me is about to die because they're not paying attention. And now you hide behind a rock. And then you do it again.
Oh, I have a green thing above my head. Is that bad?
Yeah, that means a meteor's going to come down where you're standing.
Oh, so basically other people have to, or I should have moved up a little bit?
Yeah, probably, but it's
Doesn't
fine.
really matter. Just basically don't have all 3 meters right next to each other.
And
Now
it's
the final
dead.
boss opens up. The shortcut is under the behemoth. Oh, there we go.
Aw, rip too big, friend.
I'm guessing that everybody else is already running wherever the fuck it is. They're going to start the fight.
2 people in raid both just mentioned, hey, we have people in cutscenes, please wait for them. So you're good.
Okay.
Which is nice. It's nice when Alliance people call that out, or raid people call that out.
Yep.
Don't worry, the rest of the team is trying to figure out the silliest emotes they can perform while they're waiting.
As is tradition. So this boss was supposed to be Teaton, not Titan, but there was a communications error, so it was named Phlogiston, but the cutscenes will mention that this should be Titan.
Okay. Where do I go from here?
It'll move you to the center, just run to the big hole in the center.
Okay.
And then teleport in. So the big mechanic for this is when he starts casting Ancient Flare, run to the far right button on the field, and don't be anywhere near him.
Oh no, I got clawed.
I don't see it. Where's a button?
Follow the raid. Just follow everyone else in raid C.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, then you kill this guy, then you go back in there and kill him.
It's the Iron Giant, but he's a friend.
I just love how that kid says he's the luckiest kid in America. Like there's some kid in Canada with 2 Iron Giants.
Yep.
I've still not seen that movie.
Oh, Brad Bird.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's just not really a kids movie.
This looks like something to move out of.
Yep, buttons.
What?
So not everyone ran to the button in all teams because they want to try to get the boss down in one rotation, which wipes the whole team.
Ah, they wanted to meme on the boss.
Too greedy. You got to have like majority of the raid team on the 3 buttons for the field to activate.
Killed by your own hubris.
Yeah. This was that so-called coordination back in the day.
Hey, we can do it. If we beat the hardest boss in ARR, we can beat this. After all, we bested Good King Moggle.
Is that supposed to be the hardest one?
It still wipes people because they don't pay attention to the mechanics.
It's also just a meme.
That too.
Ow, I'm being clawed.
Those were clearly stealth hands deployed. Too bad your flight recorder got damaged.
Buttons.
I really gotta get out. No, I'm being clawed again in a red thing. I don't want to be in a red thing. Oh, I'm being... Is there a way to not get clawed, or is it just I'm standing in a bad spot?
It picks a random person, I think.
Oh, so I'm unlucky. Okay.
Button. Okay. Leave one.
Oh, there's more shit now. Okay. You call that a labyrinth? Yeah, not really. I didn't get lost once. Well, because of you guys. Okay. Look at all this shit. Pass. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't know what that is. What the hell is an Allegan catalyst?
It's for crafting.
I guess I'll read it then. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Again, most of the people doing this raid don't really care about the loot, so...
Oh, hi, people that I know from story.
Let's go and I'll take a water break. Be back in a minute.
All right. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. I should do voices, because that's what I do, apparently. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to findings of my Valdesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, the clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon, not Acheron. Phlegethon, who was the hero of the Allegan Revolution. Get it right! And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have certain, say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient text claims Crystal Tower is invented by champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. It's a skylight. Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I doubt we'll be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinox Find for the present to plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Okay, so I guess I'll turn in a quest. I think there's another quest I have to do or some shit. Oh, we have to go back over there. Oh my god. I should have gone... I should have camped out at St. Coinox, whatever the fuck.
It's fine. Wait on the other side of the door. I'll fly you over.
Okay. Oh, hi, people.
Because that'll happen.
Okay. Hop in. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Ride. 3? Okay.
Now remind me, this car is from the FF15 event, which you can't do anymore?
It'll probably come back. It's come back a few times. But yes.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. So good of you to join us. I'm not going to read all this. Same one's like yourself. Okay, next thing. It's time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding. Okay, so I'll go over to here. Hi, you. Just reading about your encounter. Pleases me greatly to not be none worst. I've added my own notes. Blah blah. So many questions. I think that's one. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Rowlga's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentioned a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Hologan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of the earth. It has somehow been reawoken. It seems as increasingly likely that the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world. We will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, get your ass in there. A task rather easily said than done. The perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as exhaustive analysis has been completed. It'll be my pleasure to... it'll be my pleasure... Don't forget about us! Which voice am I doing for who? So like you said, Chief, found the ironworks to make sure the technology was used for the right reasons. That means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so take my leave. If I witnessed a valiant tale with my own eyes, I must see... sometimes the old-timey speak really throws me off. You'll do nothing of the sort, Grahad. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation.
As the observer, I am not strictly speaking subject to your authority.
Pray do not mistake my intent. I am well aware that I may never be a match for one with your innate talents. Be that as it may, I pray do not allow your skills to rest from disuse. Don't need your fighting. What is there supposed to be like a pause here? Was there like some kind of time
originally these
gating
were
involved?
released in 3 different patches, so you're getting to do them all back to back.
Aha.
So between each of these, they'll always be like, "Oh, you should come back later because we have, plot time."
Yeah.
But now the speed of plot is instant.
Well, it's still split. It still comes in groups of 3. Or it's still split up the same way. 3 different releases.
If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting across the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Ooh, a new toy for me to play with. Oh. Me, obviously, some kind of guy from the Empire or whatever. Yeah. I believe the fates have
Yeah,
conspired to
Dun,
do...
it's-
dun, dun.
It's
You don't
Nero.
you don't recognize him without his red armor on. This was so with the Super Sentai or the Kamen Rider villain team we beat up back at level 50. This was the red armor one, the one with the wrist scanner thingy.
Yeah, okay. It's been a long time since I did those.
There was the black armor one with the 2 shields. There was the white armor one with the gun, bracer, sword things.
Let's see, is this the one that I to do? The Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is it. I was just opening up the wiki page. Where the hell was... There. Okay. Oh yeah. Rook, did you want to join? Because might as well. These are like huge ass groups that we're going into. Got two more to do. Every day bring new discoveries. 8 sentinels stood between us. Oh yeah, I mean I guess I shouldn't be skipping through too much because I'm supposed to be learning things for a later patch.
And you're streaming.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess it depends how much people want to see it or not. Let's just pretend people want to watch us. Let's do that for 5 seconds. Okay. In like manner, they enter your way into the principal spire, circus tower.
Circus Tower.
The elegance call it is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Oh yeah, you don't want your computer heating up your room if the AC is broken. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging. Oh wait, this is a guy. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I feel your talents shan't avail us. Okay, I guess I'll leave. It will require time that I'm loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance? And you are?
Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor.
Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of recent incidents at Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you, we are here to help.
My palm is dirty.
What is it, Graha?
It is nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours.
The same? You have the Allegan eye as well?
The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allagans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me.
My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. The only thing we certain, those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. When you remember some... Oh, looking at your hand like that? Yeah. When you remember something horrible from high school. As your eye is placed upon you, the path you walk, so too we have come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though that it may sound, it is the truth.
Seems to me you have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you?
If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet no, I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. There will also be a $21 credit check fee. Very well, as of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let's do something I accidentally clicked. I promise you will not have cause to regret your decision. Rowlga, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation.
I shall join you, Rowlga. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Da-da-da-da.
Okay. Speak with Biggs at the 8 sentinel to go... Okay. Do.
Hold up.
What?
Okay. Everybody in the whale.
Grab my buttons.
Oh, I guess... Okay.
Well, we're going to the moon.
Oh, damn it.
Okay. Well, if it's in Rowlga, eager to enter a circus tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up as tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him.
Eager to enter the tower and kill everything in sight. I love it when NPCs catch on to what we're doing.
Yep.
This is correct, sir.
Actually, now that I look at it, I should be giving him a Big Lebowski voice. I don't know if I can do that. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. I need to go a little older.
Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Allag, sent here by friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation.
We understand you're having some trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope we could be of some small assistance.
That's right.
If your tires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises the circus tower, the principal spire of the structure, collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity.
It's very pretty, though. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respected. Allagan royalty, by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know what the device, whether the device actually serves a purpose. Likely as not, it's purely decorative.
It's you two.
I am the gatekeeper.
I am the key master. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands.
Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength.
Indeed, why should we desert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? We have the Wi-Fi password. See, all you had to do was put your hand up to it. That's what it was saying.
Good old Zelda door.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I like when they cut to somebody with a really ridiculous facial pose.
I don't think any of us expected that to happen.
Seven hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Are you nihilists?
Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I'm delighted to see.
Oh, it's this guy. He kind of reminds me of, like, this reminds me of a, like, Indiana Jones situation, and he's, like, one of the Nazis or something.
Kind of, sort of, but he gets a bit of a redemption arc, and I really like him.
Oh, okay. So I won't give him a German accent then.
No.
Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. I'll be more of like a Draco Malfoy kind of
He's
situation.
basically Sid's estranged ex.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nero, you're still alive?
I would just say go smug asshole with him, and you won't be wrong.
Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured I'm no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and I decided to come here and join you. After all the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, it is only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I shall share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you're doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I've unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys.
You mean to say that these two are descended from Alagan royalty?
Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. What are you? I thought that's exactly... To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims.
If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell.
No, I want to go in and do the dungeon. Hi, Starcat. How's it going?
Very well.
7 hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I speak in jest. What more will it take us for it to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? A clean test? An Allagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you the joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Okay. What do you have to say? If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to investigation, your leader Rambrose may wish to be present. Feline power activate! You like my big kitty man? I like my big kitty man.
It's quite appropriate for you to do this part where there's a catman with a bow and a catman with a bow.
Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. You will have already gathered we are not scholars set by the students of Aldesia. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allagan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, I might ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what it is now that you seek to do. Answering your questions requires that we visit Allagan history. Pray bear with us.
The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire.
That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness.
Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Ammon was his name, and he believed the ailing empire wanted but for a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You can't mean Emperor Zande? None other. As part of his experiments, Ammon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga.
Historical texts mention the reigns of 2 Allagan emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think the two are in fact one and the same.
Aye, Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Ammon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Whether he could have been satisfied with that.
In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the whole entire world under Allagan domination, an ambition ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zande turned his sights toward a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Oh, you little... Darkness again? 7 hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning into darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse.
Ooh, pretty.
Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land that triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the 4th Umbral Era. Well, oops. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Ammon, now Emperor Zande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul in the structure, the Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Ooh. And that's like now or something.
Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. In that moment, Emperor Zandi awakened. Oh, he's just right up there, is he? In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Okay. It is for no other purpose but to put an end to Zandi's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we may carry on their mission should they fail.
When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zandi, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Rowlga, we are confident that we can end Zandi's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Rowlga? The world's in grave danger again. And it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Yeah, I mean, that's me. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan's dark empire laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must oops, I clicked. And I hereby declare change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts to sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets may never know the light of day. Wait, who was the one that opened it? Was it us? Rowlga, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter this structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice to say, this includes Emperor Zandi himself.
I have a cute little nose.
Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then! Alright.
Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean...
Wait, is this like that one Arnold movie where they look in their eye to see if they're a clone? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allagan eye, as you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I'm disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. That thing from high school again. Okay. Is this the quest to go in the dungeon? My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. I can appreciate there's been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awakes us. I just can't stop thinking that it's the other kind of circus. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zedi himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength.
Depending on how things go, it may turn into the other kind of circus.
As a raid usually does. Yay, now available. Okay. Thanks for hanging out during all of these Because it does take a while between quests.
It's fine. I'm enjoying the cutscenes.
Okay.
I haven't seen them since I did this many years ago.
I mean, I just did these this week, but it's always fun to hang out.
So, boss mechanics. If I remember right, this one is slightly more complicated than the first one, but still not too bad.
I mean, that makes sense.
I'm just wondering if they fixed Amon or not.
Given that I've run this raid, twice in about 2 weeks, I haven't had problems with Amon, so...
Okay. He was very broken at Dawn Trail launch.
Yeah, I heard about that, where they accidentally unleashed the Savage mode.
Yeah.
Oops. Like into the normal version?
No,
Well-
there was a bugged raid mechanic where you're supposed to be able to hide from this attack, but the hide wasn't working, so it just kept killing everyone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Also, the fog and whatnot are cleared, so now you can clearly see the Crystal Tower.
Ooh. That is nice.
So yes, all of these raids are about securing, wait for it, a solar energy farm.
Oh, okay. And it was solar energy that made them have a realm of decadence and waste. Like,
Well, it was fine for a while, and then someone decided, hey, one of our previous levers was kind of cool. Let's just, basically more or less summon a primal of him. And that went as well as you expected it to go.
okay.
Yeah. Also,
Almost
you can technically see where we're gonna do the last fight, near the top.
Is it one of those things hanging off the side?
Yeah, the top leftmost.
That's fun. We get to go all the way up there.
Yeah, when you're flying in, you can kind of see the labyrinths too.
So how come 3 of us are kind of in this area of progression? Like, you just did this. You both just did this recently? Both Metasine and Domadet?
Yeah, we just did it like last week or something.
Okay.
Yeah, because I basically started pretty much as soon as Iggy and Jaye finished up Dawn Trail.
Hmm.
Which, for anyone watching, should be in the VODs if you want to see what Dawn Trail looks like. Although, of course, big spoilers for almost every single expansion before that one.
I'm just in the middle of Heaven's Ward right now, and without spoiling anything, yeah, it's a blast.
Yeah, Heaven's Ward is where the game really hooked me. Actually, the very end of A Realm Reborn is where I got hooked, and then Heaven's Ward just kind of kept it going.
I seem to have gotten over my random grouping fear. I don't know how or why, but I just kind of powered through it finally. That's what's kept me stuck in A Realm Reborn for years, actually.
When the raids in particular tend to be more lax, just because it's 24 people just zooming around.
And honestly, even in the 4-man and 8-man stuff, these days it's pretty chill. Much nicer than WoW, where it would usually almost inevitably end up with bickering and arguing about who messed up most.
We were in a would professional be the descriptor, Rowlga?
Professional?
Like when we were doing when we were raiding for Sirius.
I mean, I don't know. I wasn't in that guild very long. Or are you talking about the one that we made?
The one we made.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that only lasted like half an expansion. But yeah, it was serious, and we did pretty well.
Yeah, we
Um,
were like 34th on the server, port side.
at which at the time was good. Now there's like
Yeah.
not even 34 guilds on that server. Okay. But yeah, like we were right in the middle of the serious guilds. Like we were doing all right. But it was so draining to be trying to play at that level.
Was it like just 34th, like fastest to do raids kind of thing?
Yeah. Like, yeah, in progression.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I mean, we didn't finish the raid on that difficulty before the guild broke up, but we were we were that far along. I think we got like 4 bosses down or something, 4 of 8, maybe.
What, for Dragon Soul?
Yeah.
But we did Firelands.
Oh yeah, yeah, we did pretty well in Firelands.
And what was the one before that?
We formed during Firelands.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Before that, it was like, I think a couple different raids in 4.0.
That would have been Black Dragon.
Dude, yeah.
And
or maybe that was the main one. That was the main one, and then I think there were some other minor ones, but I can't remember them.
Yeah, it's been a bit, but there were some good times.
Yeah. And that's how we know each other. So
yeah.
If anyone's, why is this guy on this channel? Well, that's why. God. 14, 15 years ago, Jesus.
Uh-huh.
And now you're here.
Yep. Okay, Alliance A. So we're going left, if that ever is relevant.
Yeah. I really love what they did with old Final Fantasy III music here.
So is everything, like all 3 of these raids, Final Fantasy 3?
Yeah. The final boss of Raid 3 is the final boss of Final Fantasy 3.
Ah, gotcha. I kept thinking it was 6 because of one of the bosses in here.
A lot of Final Fantasy VI bosses wound up as 8-man raids in Stormblood. Including Kefka.
Ooh.
That was fun.
Have to look forward to that when we get there.
Yeah, like weirdly, the 3 magic statues from 6 are they're a key feature of the storyline post Heavensward.
Oh, I just now realized that I basically have aspect of the pack to
Oh,
use
Peloton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's archers and bards that get that. Okay.
I believe machinists do too. This one was like, if you had a ball chasing you, you want to run it into a stave that would be like on one of the 3 platforms around here, or what the Domadet just said in chat.
I don't know if it's actually necessary for this boss.
I see the zappy orbs. Oh, there's the lightning thing. Okay. Do they have to go to different ones? Like, or can they all go to the same one if that's where people are?
I think each lightning rod needs 3 orbs to charge.
Yeah. And there's one behind the boss too. Or behind us.
Oh, am I supposed to be killing these staffs around here?
I think so, yeah.
Staff of Elden Ring. Oh, shit. I didn't move fast enough away from that thing. Well, I'll just be over here encased in ice.
Oh yeah, and then we need to stand in the water puddles.
Oh yeah, they're right under her.
Oh, is that what the fire orbs do? Okay.
That makes sense.
I've run this thing like 6 times and I never learned the mechanics because they usually just die before it happens.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I knew them at some point because I ran this during Heaven's Ward, but
Nowadays,
I
everyone's
remember
just
them now.
everyone's just overgeared to the 9s.
Oh, right, I'm not C anymore. I guess.
I admire the scenery. This raid's really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, it kind of, I don't want to keep mentioning other MMO, but like the more I'm playing this, the more I'm like, wait a minute, like Final Fantasy did this before WoW did. Like this thing or that thing, or they made a place that looks like this, you know, before.
That's
And
one
then
of the quiet secrets of World of Warcraft is one of the reasons it's been so successful is just cribbing notes from all the other MMOs.
yeah,
Yep.
Surprise, Giant Dragon.
Doing what everyone else is doing, slightly worse.
I love the dragon model here. Oh right, and there's all the extra little clones.
Yeah, it turns out the clones of those 2 NPCs outside, yeah, it turns out there's more of those clones, but these ones are bad.
Yeah.
So for this boss, I think there's a mechanic where you get knocked to the platforms and have to bounce around, but I have actually never seen it happen.
It just dies too quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like something or other happens and then he just tends to melt.
Okay, we got ads.
Yeah, kill those.
Ooh. Don't like that. Okay. Okay. I thought they were keeping him alive for a second. Okay. Like, we're getting bosses down before the loot from the previous boss is even taken care of.
Yeah,
It's just-
a lot
just-
of people will just hit all the buttons at the end.
The loot is partially because some people don't even bother rolling because they're just going to pass anyways, and if you don't push anything on the loot, you auto pass.
But if you don't push anything and everyone else leaves, everything gets dumped into your inventory.
Is this a boss or just a big ass ad? That's a
A
big
little
ass ad.
bit of both.
It's going down too quickly for me to
It's a big
bother
boss.
blowing any songs.
Oh, speaking of blowing or like super big attacks, yeah, have you heard about limit breaks yet?
Yeah, I just assume that I'm not supposed to do that.
Usually, yes. Generally
I-
speaking, dips should not be using limit breaks.
I need to get the button on my bar somewhere, though, because I keep forgetting.
Oh yeah, I think as a tank, that's going to be necessary for me on a few raids or something.
Yeah, there he is.
That's
Hi,
just mean to ask.
Kefka.
Yeah, isn't this just Final Fantasy VI Kefka?
No. In Final Fantasy 3, he was just a skeleton bard, doing skeleton bard stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
at the end.
Death, death, death.
So, eventually, there's going to be orbs or something that chases you. You want to run those into the cum-cums.
Okay. Ah! It missed the cum-cum. Fuck. I'm glad I can't fall off the edge.
Oh no, you got minied.
Why are there frogs all of a sudden?
Yeah, hide behind the ice, or get the ice between you and Amon.
And don't let the frogs breathe fire on it. So some
Yeah.
players got turned into frogs.
Oop. Yeah, eventually he'll cast Curtain Call, and that's where you want to be behind the ice.
Oh,
There it is.
Yeah, I think this was the mechanic that was bugged, where when Dawnguard or Dawntrail first released, for some reason the ice didn't shield you from this, so everyone just died.
Yep, Johnny Spanks is about to go up in flames.
He lived as he died. Wait, no, it's the other way around.
Yet another member of the Floor Inspectors Guild.
I'm about to be there myself. Okay. Okay, that got a little messy for me, but the hat is so extra.
Yeah. And then
Again,
here's
later
that.
on. Well, later on, you should be able to solo this if you unsync your level, and they can just nuke him down instantly. So if you want to grind for cosmetics, that's usually how you do it.
Yeah. So Zand here will cast something. It'll leave like white fields of magic on the ground, and then he'll cast Quake. So you want to be floating when he casts Quake, or you die.
Okay.
Yeah, there'll be a bunch of stack markers, so everybody will stack up on each other, and then we'll all float there while they take damage. But then the second the float ends, you have to run because he's about to blow that all up. Little bit of a dance number.
This is also a
Absolutely.
rare boss where you actually want to stand in the circle. He'll create these golden orbs. You actually want one person standing in those because they do a lot more damage if nobody's standing in them.
Did say yes. Okay. Ah! Am I supposed to be in that, or?
Nope, get out of it.
No, you're looking for like the yellow orbs.
Yellow orbs.
Yeah, it'll be visually obvious.
Oh, these.
Those orbs.
So I go in that?
Yep.
Yep.
Did I get it?
One, you have to stay in it.
Oh.
This is called a tower mechanic. See, if everyone had done it, then there wouldn't have been massive raid by damage.
Okay, now I think we need to kill the little ads.
Yep, meteors. Okay. Now stack
Yep,
with
snuggle
your
party.
group.
Where the hell is my group? Okay.
And then stay here because now you're floating. And there's Quake.
Now run because they're probably about to explode.
He just keeps coming back for more.
Yep. Same as last time.
Oh shit.
I love how in all the tutorials for all 3 classes with the Novice Guild thing, the very first thing they teach you is don't stand in the areas.
And then they make these things where you have to stand in them.
Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta spice it up later.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't updated that. I already have all this crap.
Yeah!
One of the pieces of loot we got is Phlegethon's pants.
I keep getting these triple triad cards, but I can't keep more than one, right?
Right, you can sell them at the gold saucer.
Oh, so I shouldn't be deleting them. Okay.
Green all this shit. Okay. Okay. Does this plate completely? Oh, okay. Oh, I got things, I guess.
Yeah, you can like give a thumbs up to another person.
If they let stick around long enough to be thumbed it up.
Yeah.
Rowlga. He was like, quick. After all that, what were the voices again?
You did it. You defeated Emperor Zandy.
Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we'd hoped for. With Emperor Zandy now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Oh, he's red again.
Guess he keeps the armor in hammer space.
What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you hadn't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do.
There are 2 ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Doga and I must attend to a task.
Ooh, it's like tentacles of energy seeping out.
Not distortion. What is it? The power Zandy sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voicent.
Void scent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. And as in exchange for their allegiance, Zandy entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Scent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe we can annul it. By his blood, Zandy sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time.
Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose.
Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about?
The covenant is everlasting.
Whoa. Oh, someone like that in high school. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rook.
And so Mercidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Alagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, and an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. I'm so dark. I'm so edgy. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. That is the end of the open mic night. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing.
Oh, this is the nihilist that Lebowski was fighting against.
Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness.
Damn. Yeah, that was an embarrassing time in high school. We all had a goth phase, unless we didn't, which I didn't. But, you know. Rowlga, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Oh no! Not now, damn it. Solar farms being used to fuel obliteration schemes. If only we'd stayed on fossil fuels. Yeah. You never use those for evil. Being a resident of Alberta, I'm not allowed to ever say when they're used for evil. Oh, damn. A gunblade?
Yep.
Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void sense, and no ordinary one at that.
Doga!
Oh no! Unbirthing. Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! Things are getting kinky, you're right. Jeez. None of you are gonna dark cockblock me! Oh! Oh. Isn't that what you wanted?
Not quite.
Nero! No! I just remembered I'm not straight.
The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light. I return this world to the void.
Okay.
Boo, powering down.
He's one of the clouds in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros.
My character has pretty eyes, too. I just like big cat men, am I wrong? Oh. Ugh. Gotta wait for the next patch so we can do something about this. And that's what we're virtually doing right now. This is actually taking more time than I thought it would, to be honest. Which is fine. I'm just like...
Yeah, it's actually got quite a story behind it. It's not just U3 raids back to back.
Baby bat. What is this? Ride. Oh, wow. Okay, this has a lot more mount seats. I see. Oh, this has its own epic music of some kind.
Yeah, from Final Fantasy IV. If you look in front of you, you can see the big explosion that Bahamut left.
Oh. It's still exploding to this very day?
Well, it's solidified crystal fire now.
Oh.
They say it's still exploding.
I am not there. There we are.
All right, what do you have to say?
All this happened within the tower, God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void sent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate. 'Twould seem that Xandy sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what that void sent is capable of.
However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them?
I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void sent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live.
Damn it, I feel so helpless.
No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, it is true, but that's not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Sandy's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass.
Graha, since meeting Une and Doga, you've not quite been yourself. Tell me, is it true? Is all well with your eye?
Darkness can't stop us. We're on a mission from God. Yeah. I wish we had Blues Brothers outfits. We need that. Honestly, I cannot say. I only know that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but I will find it.
I'm with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief.
You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength.
We'll save them yet, Rowlga. Mark my words.
3,752 gil. And no experience.
Sid, we have to save your ex.
Fine. Yeah. We also have to save Nero. And not just because I like him or anything, Babaka. Also, where am I gonna find another top? Oh, Rowlga, it's good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. One has turned into a rabbit. Another has turned into something else. Think back.
What?
Like in Link to the Past. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zandy. But you, Rowlga, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. This happened several months ago, right? Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as a Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Yes, since they know has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. Oh, that means you have to come, Catboy. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious. According to the Alagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Ammon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Okay, I'm sure they'll get there. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zandy's covenant. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. If only they could harness it somehow for free electricity. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Get used to NPCs not catching on until far later. Yeah, I know. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm.
All right, let's go. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgist Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Here comes the man himself. Circus power, clown treadmills. Yeah, that's all I can think of when I say these words. Rowlga, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Mr. Garland, how fare your endeavors?
Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every onza of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift I accidentally clicked again. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as a guide. And do hurry, Rowlga. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you?
This Fellowship of the Ring remake took a turn. Sure did. Now we have to destroy the entire freaking thing. Put the entire Crystal Tower in Mount Doom. Well, Sid, certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to Crystal Tower? Sure. Why don't we do that? Speak with Wedge at the 8 Sentinels. Okay, right. Which is over that way. Yes. Get in the car, nerd. Okay, come on. Oh, I need to dismount from that. Ride. 2? Okay, good. Oh, it'll just put you in wherever. All right.
I keep forgetting you have to push a button to dismount.
Yeah, or I guess unclick the status effect. Also, I had to renew my internet contract, and then as soon as I renewed it, my upload speed increased 10 times. I don't know why. It was only $1 more. But yeah, I've got this going at 2.5 times the bit rate as previously, and I might be able to go higher.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't ask for it; they just gave it to me.
Yeah. We just updated to gigabit here, but it's on copper, so my upload rate went from 20 to 30.
Yeah, I don't know why the upload is so high. It's ridiculous because it's not fiber or anything, but some other company bought out this company, and I guess they just do things differently. So anyway,
I said something, and but you clicked through it. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. I guess you really missed a whole lot of things with the shit you clicked through.
All right, so we'll go to the top. I remember when they were the only Catboy options. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal, and then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Xande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xande and his ambition.
There were those who tried. Xande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. As they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Xande lashed out in anger and frustration as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power to be held within Dalamud. He commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Alagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap, 'tis strange, though, I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things.
It got downloaded from his eye or something. Yes, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and to... I forget the voice I did for him. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. She'll just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Sid is starting to drift towards Sonic. I have like 3 or 4 voices that all my voices end up drifting toward. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from whatever that is. Oh, the throne. Okay. I clicked too fast again.
So yeah, if you want to find out what happened with Dalamud and Bahamut and all that, you want to do the final coils. Or the binding coils.
Or just look up the ending of 1.0.
All right. That just did the setup for 2.0. But there's an actual resolution in the story if you do the 2.0 endgame.
Too bad we don't have any Finnish people to play rock music to help us open this. True. Finnish death metal is perfect for opening gates to void and darkness and shit. Yay! We opened a portal to the darkness! Ah, rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Normally, this would be a really bad idea. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open, because I'm not going in that shit. As will the sons of St. Koinach. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Which leaves you. Of course you. You're going in there. It's a heavy burden, but, you know, you're playing this game. Get your furry ass in there. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of the world now rests upon your shoulders. And you're paying like $15 a month to do this. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you've passed beyond the rift. Make sure you are prepared before leaving.
Yeah, canonically, this is the first case of going from source to reflection.
Might I have a moment of your time, Rowlga? This is a matter of import we must discuss ere you leave.
My brain is completely editing out the needs from all the must needs. It's not on purpose, but my brain is just like, no. Okay.
Yeah, the must needs became a meme.
Rowlga, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you're no doubt aware, it is a trait only among Allagan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought a great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Okay. Whatever. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm.
Your brain's being efficient, ignoring unneeded words. Yes, I agree.
Yeah. So, technically speaking, in Final Fantasy III, the labyrinths, the Crystal Tower, and the World of Darkness were all one big dungeon that just kind of melded together. Rather cruelly, there were no save points in any of them. You'd have to leave out the door, meaning that if you were in World of Darkness, well, I think in World of Darkness you were stuck, but in Crystal Tower you had to go back through the labyrinths.
Okay.
So, dying there was a bit of a slog.
Is everyone in the right class?
Looks it.
Looks like.
So, the bosses in this one have some unique mechanics.
Yeah, there's one boss in particular that
Yeah, we'll get to that one.
We'll get to the Vor boss in a minute.
Oh, yeah, Iggy was talking about that.
Sure, just say the quiet part loud then.
Let's see. The first boss has kind of an alternating debuff thing. And also has places circles on the ground. Some of the circles you all die unless the number of players in there is an even number. Some of them you all die if the number of players in the circle is a multiple of 3. Don't expect anyone to remember that.
Yeah, there'll just be times when you're alive, and there will be times when you are dead.
Yeah, I already
Uh,
don't remember what you just Oh, God.
don't worry about it. Just enjoy the music, look at the pretty colors.
Yeah. I think I've only died when there's a wipe so far. So that's not bad. I have done a bad and then healers have saved me. So I thank the heals. But,
Yeah, for 24-man content, dying isn't a big deal. Really, dying isn't a big deal if you're going casual at all. So, like, don't worry about it. That was kind of the hardest lesson for me. Was like massive anxiety coming off of World of Warcraft, and like, oh god, they're gonna think I suck. They're gonna kick me. They're gonna talk about me.
Yeah.
You got to kind of abandon that.
Yeah, I'm always thinking like, how do I know I'm even doing any good? I don't see number report. You know?
Yeah.
Put it this way, in one dungeon, like earlier today, Domadet and I were tank and healer. We both died on the boss. The DPS just shrugged and promptly dips down the last 20% of the boss's HP.
Yeah.
They were really cool about it too.
And multiple times during the Dawn Trail campaign, I was the last member as a party standing, and I beat the boss.
I have clipped several moments of Iggy getting both himself and Jaye killed.
Yeah, he's good at that. Music here is so good.
Zoom.
Just coming off of WoW, I'm just not used to like so many more people having a battle res. I'm always used to just having druids having the 120-minute cooldown, and that was it. What was it, shaman?
Okay, we're B this time. So we've been each letter at this point.
Yep.
Oh boy, that means we're the good letter.
Oh yeah, we're the Vor letter.
It might be.
As I already commented, again, I commented in text. It's for the Cerberus boss. It's supposed to be A for ads, B for belly, C for chains. These days, it's more of a mess.
Yeah. There's a fun little Final Fantasy III reference coming up. I think in this part of the arena. There'll be a random treasure chest that just shows up, and someone will pop out of it, and that's a reference to a chest, a monster chest in 3. It was kind of a dick move by the developers of 3.
Oh, because I know in 4 there's a bunch of monster chests.
Oh yeah. But like, well, you'll see it here in a second.
But yeah, if it showed up in 3, then people might not have been prepared for it.
Yep. Which is always hilarious when you watch a playthrough 3 and they're like, hey, what's in... Oh, God.
That's so funny, because nowadays, having monster trap chests is like a staple of RPGs.
Yeah. Okay, so... this guy will cast, like, level 50 death. That's more to do with the whole glowing circle and number standing in it sort of thing.
What do I do with this?
Forgot what... I don't remember what double vision does. And
Double
he's
vision
gonna...
places a debuff on you whether you're in red or white. The mechanic is you're supposed to alternate between red and white.
Okay, what did I just get? I think I got red? I don't know.
Kill those.
And now the mechanic here is whoever is standing on the part of the floor that's lit, when the last hourglass is killed, they will die instantly.
Oh, fun. And the last hourglass. Okay, that's over there.
Yeah, so everybody over there is going to die in 2 seconds. Yep, they made it.
Oh, come on. I was standing out of that.
Oh, okay. I died.
You may also wind up with Doom on you as a debuff. The healer can get rid of it.
Yeah, the rule is if a debuff has a little white bar above it, that means it can be removed by a healer.
And that's a don't look at the boss.
Oh, that's probably what got me last time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have Doom again. So there we go. Do. Exciting content. Yay, I leveled up by being dead.
Just like Goku. Oh man, that is a swag looking hat.
So this is the boss we fought a little bit ago in the tower. She's dead. But here, as you do.
Wait, oh, but she's back here
Yeah.
again.
Wait, Ancient Flare's interruptible?
Yep. Thank God.
I wish they had two different cast bars based on whether something was interruptible or not.
They do. Interruptible will flash red slightly.
Oh.
Yeah, so see that treasure coffer there?
Treasure coffer.
Boom! Emperor's Hand. So, like, if you're in World of Darkness in 3, and, you can't save, you've been fighting super hard things, you open a chest, and there was the penultimate boss of the game.
Oh,
What a
those
troll
early
move.
jerpegs. Speaking of mimics, reminds me in the video game Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, if you go the right path, you can actually recruit a team of mimics into your army. They're amazing.
That's awesome. The only mechanic I remember on this one is that eventually you can actually target the individual heads and kill them all.
Okay. Sounds like
Yeah,
a
let's
job
see.
for AoE skills.
Don't stand into AoEs. Kill the slimes as they show up. Stack marker.
Oh, over there. What do I do about this shit that's following me? Oh, never mind. It's not following me anymore.
Yeah, now you want to blow up the heads.
What are these? Okay, I got hit by something. Oh, I'm the stack marker. I will not move.
That's another sneaky thing bosses will do is they'll start mixing their mechanics or using 2 different attacks at once. So in that case, he did the white circle thing at the same time he was starting at the stack marker.
Kill this prominence thing?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a slime. Whee! It's like we're fighting against it healing a little bit. Have I won anything? Not anything that, ooh, I need to repair.
You can click on me, or right click on me and hit request repair when we're not fighting. I can do that for you.
Okay.
We
Well, I
want
mean, it's not that
to-
bad. It's just, okay, I assume I go straight because I'm B.
Yep.
Okay.
So this thing needs to die. It'll occasionally knock you off of the platform. You just need to step on one of the glowing runes down here to get back onto the platform.
Okay.
When it starts casting
And-
Shockwave, stand directly underneath it.
Is that a shockwave?
Or don't bother because it dies instantly.
So I get-
I got eaten.
Oh, I got bored too. Okay.
What?
So, flying off like a bunch of Pikmin.
Well. Part of the problem is I really need to... I still haven't figured out, like, where to get all the information that I need from the UI, like, in a fight.
Yeah, is there a way to make a boss's cast bar much bigger to make it more obvious what they're doing?
Yes. In HUD settings, you can get like the you can get the enemy's cast bar and your cast bar, and then scale them up and move them where you want them.
Alrighty, here we go. So we're B. So I think our job is going to be when the purple stuff shows up, we stand in it to get small, and then 3 guesses what happens next.
You first stand next to the gastric orb. There's a mob called a gastric orb. Stand next to it to get the mini buff. Then stand in the purple goo. If you're in the purple goo and don't have the mini buff, you'll just die instantly.
Okay, look out for gastric orbs. Was that one of the chains that C was supposed to deal with?
Yeah, that's later. Like, he breaks free, we fight him in, we make him stick to his stomach and then chain him back up and then kill him. Okay, there should be a gastric juice floating around. Yeah, there it is.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so it's gonna radiate and then pulse. You want to be in that and then run into the purple.
Whee!
I like how the music inside here is muted.
Oh.
And all the stomach walls. Yep, okay. And out we go.
Rawr. Okay. That wasn't bad. Okay. Now it's time to cast Magic Missile at the darkness.
You have not stumbled here without purpose. I am the cloud of darkness. What it does, smother it, devour. What it cannot devour, destroy. everlasting on my throne. Blah. I may have given this the wrong voice.
The only majorly important thing is she'll do like this attack that draws clouds of darkness to her. You want to blow those up before they get to her.
Okay.
And then she'll kind of split the arena into 3 zones. You just want to be in one of the zones and kill what's in the middle of your zone. Otherwise, don't be in front of her,
Oh.
because she'll do a laser beam. Like
Like that. Okay. Well, I'll heal myself a little bit. I always like when they give me a self-heal, because I'm just like, well, let me spare them a little trouble.
Yeah, so these are meteor towers. Just you need at least one in each of them.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. They should update the tutorials for all of the extra types of raid mechanics.
Yep. Here's the inhale, so every dark cloud you can get.
Oh.
Aw, but I don't want to destroy pretty decent PS2 games.
Shit's dying before I can even target it. Ow,
Okay, here's that arena split. So you want to be in one of the hexagon, octa, whatever it is. Hex. I was right the first time.
Geometric shape.
And now we kill her.
I wasn't standing in the laser that time.
I was.
That Dragoon LB3 is so cool.
Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine.
Oh, nope, gonna be demonetized.
Music is illegal.
The hippies who wrote that won't come after us, but their record producer definitely will. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Okay, let's see. No. 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 Puff of Darkness. Sure, I'll need that. I'll agree those, because whatever. Okay. All right, whatever. I don't care. I don't care enough. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do this cutscene, and then that's it for Final Fantasy. I suppose I should do a little Wing Commander after this, because I said I would.
Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero!
Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Though I don't blame you for missing my company.
Thank the 12. Are you all right?
As all right as can be expected, Une is simply passed out. Someone put the wrong shader on Nero's model. It certainly looks like it.
By the gods, what's happened to you?
Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Alagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Oh, my sweet summer child, you're like totally dead.
What? Where?
Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us.
Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose.
Oops, fight the boss again. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light. I will zap you with my lasers.
Are we truly so powerless here?
As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xandi's covenant.
Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Rowlga, Graha, you must flee.
You and Doga mean to stay here?
'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. It's gonna zap you again.
Oh, now it's obvious what was true for several patches.
What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xandi's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That's why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower.
I'd thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Alagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Alagan, as you are not now. Not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope.
But how shall I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Alagan presence within you.
This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound to the fate of Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xandi's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost.
Ew, blood. He's a magic cat. Yeah.
Bobo. Oh. Oh no, he's got 2 red eyes.
Yeah, now he looks normal.
You must leave us. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations.
I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. It's a locket with Sid's picture in it. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you.
Of course they do.
Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Rowlga, Nero, let us quit this place. They don't pay enough anyway.
You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Zappy, zappy, zappy.
That looks so much better with the new lighting engine.
Yeah, good thing she's a freaking stormtrooper as in a cloud form.
Well,
No.
I mean, we kind of vaporized her, so yeah.
You shall not escape us. Here Zendi's bloodstained dreams of glory end. Woo!
She's now the aerosol of darkness.
There, the glint of light.
That's more than a glint. It's a freaking high beam.
Look, his eyes are a little bloody.
Ooh.
It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we're stranded here. Hurry!
Erwin, thank you for the resub.
Oh, it actually made a sound.
Eh.
Nice. I've never seen it make a sound.
Nero, no, you must move.
Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tolskiva, the man who'll yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to...
Ow!
May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind.
Go, damn you! Yeah, let's fucking leave him.
Goodbye!
Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. Ah! Oh, bloody hell. It's Hildebrand. No. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. Nero was saved with the power of business partner friendship.
Eventually.
Or was it life partner friendship? Eventually.
Given some of the side stories that are officially out there, yeah.
And then they were the best of roommates.
You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods.
When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life.
We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in, but you're all set. Where's those other two? Where's the green people?
Where are Une and Doga? They're not...
Yeah, they're in there still. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose.
Oh no, we lost the two NPCs we met just one quest ago.
We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it.
That's not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower.
Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good.
I couldn't see it in your one eye before, but I can see it in your two eyes now. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Yay!
And there was much rejoicing.
I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Rowlga both emerged from a long battle.
Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to St. Coinoch's Find.
No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Rowlga. Would that I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It is not my place to keep you. Pray, go ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Okay, bye. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Rowlga. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Giant cat tower!
Okay. Well then. If I'm gonna switch to Wing Commander, I better fucking do it. So, yeah, thanks everybody who came out for the party. Definitely welcome to stick around while I play Wing Commander if you want, or if you need to go, you can definitely go as well. I am not keeping anybody. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, just like 3 to 5 minutes or so to get some water and shit, and then I'll be back with Wing Commander.
Sounds good. Thanks for having us.
All right. See you in a bit. I'm going to go to the start slate just because we don't have a be right back slate. Oh, I'm over here. I don't want to be over here. Da da da. Dun dun dun. I have to fill it in because I don't have the audio source selected yet. There we go. Now you can hear all the explosions. Okay. I'm over here now. Anyway, yes, we're back now with Wing Commander 2 in this double-header stream brought to you by the country of Canada, which has a long weekend in many provinces right now, because Canada's just good about making sure they're sprinkled around the year a little better. So, I got time. And I'll do what I want. And what I want is to do both of these games. Jaye and Metasine might be back in a little bit. I still don't have their heads working. But they're still in the chat, and they're welcome to join in and comment as they wish. But we're going to get going on this. From one cat race to another, on brand. Yep, I love it. Always the cat. More cat. Everything needs to be cat. Tonight's show is brought to you by the letter E, Cocoa Krispies, and Tiger Tail Bakery. I don't know what Tiger Tail Bakery is, but it sounds amazing. I'll take 5. Okay, did I load? Something seems different about the rendering thing. Like, past cutscene. Okay, so I guess we saw the cutscene already. But you know what? Let's view it again, just to just to get us back into where we were in the barracks of the TCS Concordia. Paladin, it's glad to see you're still on board. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? We saw this cutscene freaking twice last time. We don't need to see it again. Okay, Jay's still here. Got cereal. Not in chat anymore. So Jay will not be with us, but that's great. That you're still here in the chat. But yeah, you probably have a movie night going on soon, right? With the fish and everybody. So we will keep on going. Oh, you're not doing that? Okay. Well, you can come back in if you want. Or you can eat cereal. That's fine too. As soon as you tell me what's up, Angel.
The Kivasi have fallen back from Gorka, and we have followed them till to Novaya Kiev. They've retreated from this system as well, allowing us to retake it. Even so, we've detected a few enemy vessels and stations left behind. You'll be going after a supply depot on the far side of Novaya Kiev.
Yep. No rush, Metasine.
We think the Kirathi plan to use it as a refueling station on their next advance. You fly a broadsword. Doomsday will be on your wing.
Wonderful. I mean, wonderful.
I can give this assignment to Jazz if you prefer Investigator.
No. I'll fly it. That's good.
First, you'll proceed to the jump point on your nav map and jump across the system. From there, you'll continue to the supply depot. It should be undefended, an easy target.
Oh, great. I bet it's not.
Your nav computer will have complete data.
Some of them are voiced. Most of them are not voiced, I would say. But enough are voiced that I know what they're supposed to sound like. But sometimes I don't agree.
Doomsday and your gunnery crew are waiting on the flight deck. Bon chance, mon ami.
It's voiced in the cockpit and in, like, I guess important ass cutscenes or something. All right. I guess I also should have taken the time between between games. So just kind of be like, hey, you know, like, if you want to be like Erwin and support the channel, you can do that by using that subscribe button. Or we got a tip thing. There's a tip thing. I don't know. It comes up in chat now and then. Oh yeah, Stream Elements / Team RetroFox / tip. So you can do that if you don't want to give Bezos anything. And we got some thrones. Jay's got a throne. I've got a throne, which is, you know, down in the corner over there. If you want to, you know, help us out a little. And you can always join the Discord, as Metasine just showed. There we have stuff like most accurate schedules and things like that. Sometimes they're aspirational, but, you know, they are the most accurate schedules. Okay. Are you gonna... Is this not working? Is my freaking thing not working again? Why can't... Okay, God. When in doubt, Alt-Tab 50 times. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Out system. I have to jump. Holy shit. I had to push the J button. Not the rabbit button, but the button of the letter J. Okay. Okay, and then we go to the supply depot. Oh, request... the Valdez is a freaking tanker, oil tanker. Are you freaking serious?
We're in trouble now.
Okay, now I have to remember how to play this game.
Affirmative, sir.
Oh, he's got like freaking...
We shall destroy Terra.
How does this work? Okay, let's lock onto that guy. Come on, come on. Come on back. Come on back.
One fighter down.
I thought he was supposed to be Maori or something. Or Maori or something. And he sounds more like he's Irish? Like, I don't know what they're trying to go for with Doomsday. Oh, they're really beating up my backside. No. Okay, is that how we're gonna play it? Oops. 4. There we go. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, is it? Nope. Okay. He seems to have disappeared. I guess Doomsday killed him. Good enough for me. Lock. We have torpedoes. Oh yeah, that's right. It takes a long time to lock with the torpedoes. And you have to like go in slow and wait for this lock to go all the way down.
One capital ship down.
Oh, I guess I should have been going after the other one if Doomsday was going after that one.
One capital ship down.
Okay, well, I guess Doomsday will just do it all. That's fine. That's fine. I guess we're just along for a ride. Maybe I'll get the supply depot.
We're in trouble now.
Yeah, the other pilot is Doomsday, who's I guess his whole thing is, I guess he's just depressed all the time. That's his entire thing. Fire a missile for once. Yay, he's dead. Ah!
I hate it when you do that.
What did I do? Oh my god. Oh my god, what's killing me? Oh, it's you. You and the fact that I'm too close to the capital ships for not being on a torpedo run. Like he's reading off his tax report. Yeah. I mean, I think he'd rather be doing his taxes. Come on. I don't mind killing the fighters while Doomsday like goes after the capital ships. That seems like kind of reasonable even. Yeah, I guess my torpedo got it. Works for me. Let's lock onto that with torpedo. Oof. Oh, this thing is rocking me. I think I need to retreat and get my
I hope you'll survive this.
Oh, he died.
Another dead ape.
Well, hopefully he's okay, I see his escape pod on the freaking radar. So okay. I'm going to sit out here for a second and regenerate my shields. Which apparently takes forever. So how's everybody doing? I think he'll be fine over there. I can see, you see him? You see him over there? He's just kind of like floating. I don't know if that pixel shows up on the stream. He's in the center of this. You see that? See that green and red floating pixel? That's Doomsday. He'll be fine. He won't like that he's fine, but he'll be fine. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I need shields. And apparently they regenerate really slow.
And I'm back. Looks like I got back at a great time.
Yeah, you got back at a super exciting time. So exciting. We're watching shields grow. Okay, almost there. 50. Okay, looks like 50 is the max. So, okay, we're good. Let's go in. Lock. I don't want to go too fast. I don't know if I need to be closer. Okay. Let's turn and get out. I'm still being shot at. Stop it. Okay. Did that not? Okay, it okay, it did very much damage one part of it. So I guess if this is how this mission goes, then this is how this mission goes. Oh, I can lock on it from over here. Oh. Well, this changes things. I hope there's no, you know... Oh, did it just blow it up? Did it just blow up the torpedo? Maybe that's why you don't do it from that far out. Okay. Well. Hopefully I have enough torpedoes to blow everything up. I don't, though. I don't think. Hopefully that one over there will go down in one hit, is what I'm saying. So let's get really close in. If that's how this has to go. Okay. Bombs away. And there we go. Oh, nope, still in range. Okay. I think this guy will go down in one hit. It's just a transport ship. I think I can go in without full shields. Part of the problem was there's two of those things shooting at me before. Now there's only one, so I think we should be fine. Dun, 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 dun. It's away. Nice.
Artemis, we are reading a distress beacon. What is your situation?
My wingman ejected.
Search and rescue is on the way. Artemis, continue your mission alone.
Affirmative. Oh, refueling. Oh, I have to refuel because then I guess I need to refuel my jump fuel? Hector Valdez. Okay. Interesting. It's like they're introducing new mechanics all of a sudden. But I like it because this opens up a whole other, the entire jump mechanic in Privateer.
Affirmative. You are clear to refuel.
And I know Star Lancer also used jump drives, I think.
Yeah.
Of course, then Freelancer ditched the jump drives in the favor of jump gates and jump holes.
Pew!
I kind of can't wait to get to Privateer. It's gonna be a while, but eventually I'll be doing that.
Affirmative. You are clear to land.
That's the sad music, even though I'm pretty sure I won the mission. Maybe it's just because Doomsday ejected. I'm gonna hope that that's all it is. Okay, what does she have to say?
Welcome back, monsieur. Doomsday, I see you survived your little float in space. I will speak to you about the ship you lost later.
Ran into a couple of Kirathi tankers. They're both history.
As you destroyed 6 of the enemy fighters in Verstaga, and Doomsday got 5.
See, they're not useless in this game.
I'm surprised we survived this, ma'am. You are very lucky, Doomsday. I know how you feel. I know you feel you have something to prove, but I do not wish to lose any more pilots. You're dismissed, gentlemen.
My French kind of almost fades into I guess Western African sometimes. Just no, stop it. Save. Yes. the French. Stingray, I'm sorry about Dallas. Who was Dallas? I've never lost a wingman before. It was horrible. I saw him on the VDU. Said his targeting computer was down. I ordered him out of there. Things went haywire. He was flying in circles, out of control. He lost all power just as the Kilrathi closed in for the kill. I saw his face on my screen as he died.
We've all lost friends, Stingray. Friends and lovers.
That seems an unlikely series of malfunctions, Captain.
Those weren't malfunctions. It had to be sabotage.
Sabotage? Dallas was just another young pilot. Why would he be a target for a saboteur? His death is no great loss to the Confederation.
Oh, he's not going to take that furry.
No great loss, you furry son of a... Listen to this, cold-blooded hairball. Every day it gets more obvious. Hobbs is a spy. He's a Kilrathi double agent.
Stop it! We have enough problems without fighting each other.
Maybe you're right, Spirit.
We'll talk about Dallas later, Rowlga.
I think you've said enough already, Captain. Most of us are flying again tomorrow, so I suggest we all get some sleep.
Yes, Daddy. Yeah, gotta learn to be tactful. He's like many furries. He has a lot to learn about social roles. Hey, it's not me, Domadet.
Aw, 0 people ejected. 1 imposter remains.
Yeah. We are losing people. 18 hours later. It's amazing when you obtuse to think the enemy, an alien race, would make their spy one of their own race, when that would be the most obvious thing. I don't want to talk about that right now. Launch in 30 minutes. I wish they'd give me something more exciting, though.
Life's been a little too exciting for me lately. The explosion, the tech that was murdered.
And now Stingray is saying someone sabotaged Dallas's ship.
I can't believe they sent Stingray out again this morning after Dallas.
Best thing for him. Keep him flying. He won't have time to think about it. Yeah, just turn off that brain. Stuff it deep down.
By the way, they're saying the flight deck explosion was caused by a broken fuel line. Only there aren't any fuel lines in that area of the flight deck. All this makes me just a little nervous.
I'll be glad to get back out into space and away from all this.
Just watch your 6, pilot. Good luck.
Yes, space. Where there's no other people around to have to deal with. Inverse Tiger to Concordia. All systems go for autopilot to Nav 1.
Belay that, Inverse Tiger. We've got a search and rescue for you. Stingray ran into heavy resistance and bailed.
Oh, we get to use the tractor beam. Nice. Doomsday and I will get him. You got coordinates, Concordia?
Sending to your nav computer now. There's still enemy in this area, so watch out.
Roger that, Concordia. Inverse Tiger out. All right. They're introducing all the mechanics.
We're in trouble now. Affirmative, sir.
Okay, speed up. And... oh, jump, okay. Yeah.
I hate it when you do that.
I'm not doing shit. You're getting in my way, is what I have to say. Fire missiles. Okay, well, I guess you're next. Ah, no, don't crash. Oh my god. Let's not go back to that shit. Oh, this isn't the one I'm locked onto. I'll kill it without even being locked on. Just to show how awesome I am. I actually can't believe that I did it.
I hate it when you do that.
I don't know what... Oh, that guy's running away. Fine. There you go. So you've played all of the, like, privateer spiritual successors?
Yeah, well, so put it this way: the game I really played was Freelancer, which is basically Privateer 3.
Okay.
Actually, I've never played Privateer 1 or 2.
2 wasn't worth playing. Oh, I'm giving her the old something's bad on this line. I can't hear you.
Why not, Inverse Tiger? I've never been court-martialed before.
Okay, they told us to go home because there's too much shit and they're just going to give up Stingray. And we were like, fuck it.
We're in trouble now.
Doomsday, break and attack.
Affirmative, sir.
Okay, get back here, you. Well, I guess I should go after one of the closer ones. Wait, where are they all? Where are they? There we go. That guy took 2 hits to the face. Okay, who's closer? Who's closer? No, that's the capital ship. Where is someone that's close? I guess you're close enough. Yeah, 2 was broken at launch. It was pretty bad. I don't know if they fixed it. I didn't really have enough patience at that time in my life to wait around for it to get better. Come on, come on. Okay.
Maybe we'll survive this after all.
Okay, good. Ugh, I've been lured in toward the capital ship. I need to get out of here. Need to get out of here. Yeah, Doomsday is the Eeyore of the Concordia, exactly. Ah! Okay. Who's this guy? I think that's... Oh, that's another capital ship. Shit. We need to get this guy taken care of so we can go on torpedo runs against these cap ships. Oh. Chaff pod, please.
One capital ship down.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. Oh, this guy's...
One capital ship down.
Ooh, oh. Okay, now we need to go get Stingray, right? Like, is it going to let us tractor beam him in, is my question. Full stop, full stop, full stop. Okay. Okay. Turn that way. F4. How do I switch to tractor beam? So I don't want to shoot him. I might have to look up... Internet! Internet, save me!
Which mission?
I just need to know wing commander how to use the tractor beam in a broadsword. Like what the button is for it. Like how to switch. Quick, look in the manual. Yeah, I know. I wish I could.
Oh, this doesn't show buttons. The guide says the best way to employ it, aim your craft just above the object. As you fly past it, come to full stop, and then use the rear turret to look for the object. Switch to tractor beam, then reel it in.
Yeah. Side turret? It's only the side turret? Okay, there's got to be a... Ooh, I almost shot him. Oh, there we go. I was pressing... Okay, I'm dumb. Am I not close enough? Oh, there we go. Sweet. Okay. All right. I'm guessing there was supposed to be a cutscene there. Anyway.
We're in trouble now.
What? Who's here? Okay.
Affirmative,
Attack
sir.
that thing. Why is there a single Jaye over here? No, not a torpedo, but... One of the fun hacks in Privateer is, like, the meta is use torpedoes against just normal guys. Because they don't have that long locking thing in Privateer. So you just, like, use them as a dumbfire missile, and they're cheaper than a dumbfire missile.
Affirmative, you are clear.
And you just, like, blast them. It's pretty ridiculous. We'll get that. We'll do that when we get there. Concordia, the Silver Tiger, do you copy?
What in the hell did you think you were doing, mister?
Saving a pilot's life, Major.
Land immediately, Captain, and report to the bridge.
Welcome back, sir. Oh, we're in shit now. No good deed goes unpunished.
You disobeyed a direct order from a superior officer, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
No, sir. Except if I had to do it again, I would. So, get fucked.
Yes, I believe you would. Very well, Captain. Consider yourself reprimanded. Here is your little slap on the wrist. Dismissed.
Okay. It didn't seem like that was much of a problem.
Side topic, but I do appreciate how different each of the mission briefings and debriefings are. It's kind of a welcome change from Wing Commander 1, where it was always talk to the commander and then go to the briefing room, and that was always it.
Yeah, and there's like actual writing, actual plot. It's pretty good. There's a reason why this game hooked me. Wing Commander 1 was harder, though. That's for damn sure.
Hey, Inverse Tiger. Thanks for the pickup out there.
What's my voice for him? Just doing my job, Stingray.
Yeah, but you saved my ass. I appreciate that.
Is this what I have to do to earn people's respect around here? Yeah, actually. I should have stayed on Carnarvon. I don't know Welsh. Okay, everyone's been giving you a hard time here. But it's not my fault you choked back on the tiger's claw. Okay, is that your fucking... I was just trying to say thanks for saving my life. Save it for someone who'll appreciate it, punk. Fine, I will. 10 minutes later.
Hello, Rowlga. It's beautiful here, isn't it? I've always loved stargazing. Sometimes I wonder if Philip is out there, watching these stars from a Kilrathi planet.
Mariko, the Kilrathi captured your fiancé 10 years ago. There's no chance he's still alive by now.
Oh, I used to dream of rescuing him. I'd fly in, guns blazing.
And then they kiss. And steal him from the Kilrathi,
but it never happened.
I hope you were talking about and then they kiss to Stingray.
We should not talk about such things. You seem angry, Rowlga. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Well, if nothing's wrong, we'll fly a frickin' mission. Oh, good. Yeah, you met Sting.
Before I assign the wings, I have something to say. We cannot afford to fight among ourselves. I don't want to hear my people speaking ill of one another anymore. I've had enough of this. We'll sing Kumbaya, especially you, Jazz, and you, Stingray. The two of you will escort the garbage shuttle to the asteroids.
Colonel!
That's your assignment. And remember, Stingray, we want garbage shuttles from this ship daily. We make a lot of shit on this ship. As for the rest of you, we have reports of attacks all across the sector. They have hit our colonies in the Fillers Green, Niflheim, and the Median systems. Do not yet have casualty reports.
Angel assigns the other pilots to their duties.
Sixth mission will be difficult. A strike against enemy destroyer. With Tiger and Doomsday, he will jump out to assist the TCS Hector. Is an attack against a Frauthra cruiser. Once you defeat a Frauthra, escort the Hector to the Concordia. That is all, pilots. Dismissed. Okay, bye.
Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room.
Yeah. This war vessel is not for fighting. I did get the reference. I need to watch that movie again. It's been a long time. That's my grandpa's favorite movie. Message speed is now 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the button that people were trying to tell me about last game, but I don't think it was in the last game. I want to imagine they didn't have a garbage shuttle before now, and she just made one to have a way to punish things. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, why not just, like, I guess you can just eject your shit into the void of space. I didn't know that they were so environmentally conscious way out here in the future. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. It's got a rear turret and a side turret. So you slide between stations. I think what it's supposed to be is, like, it's not actually you in the other one. You're in the front, and really, canonically, these are other people. They're your gunners, and you're in front. I think that's what it's supposed to be. And I think they are actually doing things when you're not controlling them. I think there is some amount of, you know, they're doing shit on their own. Oh yeah, we're jumping again. Yeah, it has no afterburners, so that's kind of, but luckily it has like a zillion armor, so.
This guide writer on GameFAQs comments that the broadsword is his least favorite ship.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know, yeah, that GameFAQs is the one I was using for the, his guide was what I was using for the first game. Okay. But yeah, it's tough when you learn this game to just like afterburner slide everywhere, and then suddenly they take away the afterburners. It's really hard.
Maybe we'll survive this after all.
Okay. Alright, lock please. Okay, we have to go for one of these other ones. You look good. You're like actually, or you were, within my range.
Terra.
Alright, you can try that. I looked it up and he's not purple tentacle. He's just somebody who worked at Origin. It was very much like, there was a lot of programmer voice acting. But that was usual for the time. Man, get back here. Fly into my range, damn it. Okay, good. Lock. Torpedoes. Come on, come on. Oh, he's going for it too. Hopefully he gets it first. Yeah, he got his off first. Oh, is it not dead? Alright, I'll fire mine then. Hopefully he's not in the way.
I must eject
Oh
now.
my god! Oh my god. Okay, fuck.
I'm just gonna start swinging, and if you're in the way, it's your fault.
I knew that might happen because the hitboxes in this series have always been kind of ridiculous. But I didn't want to believe that it actually would. But it's funny that it did. Okay, alright, let's kill this guy. And I guess I can just pick him up then, since I have the tractor beam. Why the hell not? Save a search and rescue mission. As long as I don't kill him, you know? What's your situation? My wingman ejected. No. You know what? No. I'm going to pick him up. You can't stop me. I'm going to pick him up. Because I want to. I want to do a thing. What's wrong with doing a thing? Okay, now I don't want to run into him and kill him. Because in Privateer, you definitely can do that. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. Wait, what? Why are you giving me that noise? Okay, here we go. Oh, that's the cutscene. It was just... Okay. Why are you... Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, yeah, we were supposed to be protecting that guy the whole time. Okay. I sometimes remember things. Okay, these guys are heavy fighters. What's that noise? Oh. Oh, they're all dead. I think they crashed into each other. I think they bugged out and crashed into each other. Okay, I'll take it. Wait a minute. I don't have the... Oh, there we go. I thought I didn't have the fuel to jump out. It's a little inconsistent about that. I don't like all the negative music I'm hearing, but
Affirmative. You
whatever.
are clear to land.
What? Ah! Dude, I just got rammed by a capital ship. Concordia, this is Inverse Tiger. Do you copy?
Affirmative, Invis Tiger, your report.
That for all throughout his history, Concordia, and we brought the Hector back intact.
Good work, Inverse Tiger. Do you have anything else to report?
Doomsday didn't kill any enemy. I just wanted to say that right up front. I took down 7 enemy ships myself.
Inverse Tiger, you are to land immediately. Concordia out.
His taking nobody out had nothing to do with me taking him out. I'm sure.
Looks like it was a tough battle, sir.
I hope I don't have any bad oops, I did it again. You know, I hope I don't have any repercussions from that.
I'm glad you could join us, Rowlga.
Oh.
Admiral Tolvin spoke to me about something.
I can imagine what he said.
He was not very impressed, mon ami. He does not plan to assign you to any other combat missions. You'll have plenty of chances to die when we jump to Heaven's Gate.
Yay.
We'll need every pilot when we launch a suicide attack to recapture our space station there.
We need more than just a Concordia for that. Why is it going so fast? Do you think we're going
to Heaven's Gate alone, Jeanette? You know I cannot comment on that, Mariko. Up at 15, though I'm sure I'll lose it all.
Call. Anyone beat 2 pair? Jacks over 10s?
Sorry, Rowlga. Full house, aces over 8s. Lucky in cards, unlucky in love. Deal me out. I have patrol in half an hour.
2 hours later. Rico, can we talk?
About what, Rowlga?
You've been awfully quiet lately. Is anything wrong?
Thanks, Rowlga. Everything is fine, really. It's just, it's a war and everything, and people are dying. You know me too well, Rowlga. I received a message and email from whoever killed Space Specialist MacGuffin.
We have email in the future?
I don't know, but there was no name on the message and I couldn't trace it.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. Eventually the Comptex and Intelligence are going to find it.
Rico, why would the traitor send email to you? What are you involved in?
No, I could never betray the Confederation.
Then you have to report this.
I know. Please, just give me some time.
Rico, you know I can't keep quiet about this.
I swear I'll speak to Angel soon. But not yet. I can't do it now.
Well, why the hell not? People and their feelings and stuff. Yes, the plot thickens. She's being a little sus. Okay, I need to get this over here. Okay. All right. Well, let's just keep going then.
Captain Artemis, report to the flight deck for immediate launch.
Oh, we're just going right into it, are we? Yeah, she didn't say what the message was.
Inverse Tiger, this is Concordia. We've got a change in your orders.
But was there an order to begin with?
Doomsday will fly your scheduled patrol by himself, while you jump to the Talbot system for an emergency mission. We've lost contact with the courier at Talbot, and she may be under attack. Locate that ship and escort her back to the Concordia. She's carrying vital communications data. Don't come back without her. If she's dead, just, die out there, please. We're broadcasting your course directly to your nav computer on a secure channel. Follow that route and watch your 6.
Roger, roger. Okay. Let's go. Okay, what the hell are we doing again? Okay, we're just jumping, and then we're coming here, and things. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll just hit autopilot and keep figuring it out like we always do. Oh,
You're intercepting a Corvette that has critical data about the enemy plans, but it's in hot pursuit by some sort of Imperial battleship.
Okay. That's right. She did just say all that. I'm just, I think I'm, starting to get tired or something. It's almost like I've been streaming for 5 hours. Okay, if you're going to keep circling me that way, I'm just going to go the other direction. There we go. Haha! Oh no, he figured out my ruse. Come. Oh, how am I missing? The computer is saying that I'm right on him. Okay, look. Slow down. That did it. Okay, good. There. Jump time. Might as well jump. Concordia pilot, we've lost shields. Decompressing fast. I'm ejecting a data capsule. Get it to the Admiral at all costs. Oh.
A kaboom.
Okay, well. She did, but we can at least, Oh god, Sartha's in a fucking broadsword. Oh, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. God, I'm turning like... Okay, you. I don't know how... Okay, so my gunners must actually be doing something. Or these things wouldn't be dying. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that's not going to work out for me. I might die here. Yeah, they've got all my rear... Yep, I'm dead. Okay. Let's keep going. Replay it. I like that the replay option, it just gets you right back into it so much faster than the previous game.
Yeah, there's no need to eject, explain yourself to the colonel, then reload.
Yeah, then reload a save. Yeah, and this game is just so much more polished than the first one. And then, of course, the third one was one of the first, like, I guess, quote-unquote, AAA big-budget video games. Okay, yep. You're screwed. I got it. Okay, we need to get away from that thing. No, away from that thing. I don't want that thing. Need to kill these things. Okay, my gunners are doing really well, which is awesome. Okay, now get away from this capital ship. I'm not getting away fast enough. Oh, I can't speed up any further because I guess I've been hit too much. Okay. Now we're far enough away. Oh, it's coming at me. It's coming right for us. Okay, all right, so we're getting hit. So let's go in. Oof. I took one right to the face there. Oh no, it needs another one. Shit, I'm gonna be dead again. Okay, this is interesting. We got a capital ship that needs 2 torpedoes. And they put you in right when you're already in the thick of it. So, how about that?
Oh, before I forget, the message is going too fast. Does that have anything to do with the message speed setting?
Yeah, like I pressed it once and it went to 4. So I thought, okay, it must have been on 3 before. So I left it at 3. But 3 might be too fast. So I'm going to put it at 2 and see what happens. But yeah, I meant to check that and then I forgot. So thanks. ITTS, just like, you really can't live without it. I don't know why isn't the Earth government investing in this shit for all of its fighters? I just don't understand. Get up to the front. No. Ah. Oh, it's dead. Okay, great. Yeah, I guess that's my gunners actually doing something. And I will take it. I don't mind that. So what if actually... Okay. That's the Frawl throughout. We want to get this way. So... Okay, that's not... Ah! Have we found the solution? No, because I'm fucked. It was cool for a second. And now I'm fucked.
It was a great idea up until it wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, I killed one with the rear guns. I think it was a worthwhile, it was worth a try. I thought like maybe the reason I was failing the mission was because I'm not using all the mechanics, you know? Okay, we'll do this one more time. And win or lose, that'll be it. Because how long have I been doing this? What's the stream counter say? Oh, 4 hours and 6 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's enough. There was a little more Final Fantasy than I thought, but I'm fine with that. That's fine. We got a good group together for it. A full-ass light party? I didn't expect.
We didn't do very good, though. The fantasy's still ongoing.
Yeah, we didn't finish the fantasy. Ugh, I always turn toward that guy first. Luck.
We shall destroy Terra.
Yeah, we have to get through me first, see? Okay, let's go back this way. Oh, that's still the fucking capital ship. It's always the capital ship everywhere I turn. You're dead. I'm almost dead again. Okay, look, I gotta get away from this thing. Where's this Sarthi? No, that's not you. Oh, is it dead? Is the Sarthi dead? Okay. Okay, no problem. Oh, he's still, like, just taking me out. Like, look, I'm already down to 240 again. Okay, well, I'm gonna try staying long range. Alright, but he doesn't want me to be long range. He's coming at me. Coming right for us! So yeah, I just want to wait for these shields to recharge. Oh, he's coming at me fast. Go faster. Damage report. Okay, light damage to the ion drive. Oh, and that's it. That's all. I think these things have some kind of auto repair mechanism. So hopefully it'll repair my ion drive eventually. But it doesn't repair your freaking armor. That's just gone. But my shield generators are not damaged, so don't have to worry about that. I just don't want to get too far from it. I don't want to, like, reset something. Okay. 50. Oh, shit. It's firing freaking... Okay. I don't want... Oh. Yeah, Nope, and then I lost it. Lost the lock. I'm gonna have to look up a strategy for this. In that there game facts thing that you probably are reading. But, yeah.
Take them out, let shields recharge. Then jump through and take out the 3 Sarthas. Then torpedo the Relatha and grab the data pod.
Okay, that's... Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't have any kind of fancy strategy solution then, because that's what I've been trying to do. All right. Well, we'll see if I can do that next time, or figure it out in between now and then. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Where is my OBS? There it is. Right. I'm a professional, except I'm not. And sleep. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Thanks, Metasine, for hanging out, and Domadet earlier, and Jaye. Yeah, that was really fun. A long stream with some team action. Gotta love it. Thanks to everybody who's scrolling up this screen right now. Couldn't do without you. If you want to be on this list, you can subscribe to the channel at any time. We'd be immensely grateful. We will be back, I think, on Monday, probably. I will just assume. So be on Discord to know what that's going to be when we know what it is. And I'll be back on Sunday, next Sunday with... Wait, no, I'm not. I'm going camping. I won't be back next Sunday. But the Sunday after that, I'll be back with more Wing Commander. So I'll see you then. And we're going to raid Callus, so go say hi. Bye, everybody.